racing koala, boom so fast, ain't no manana. On the track he rules the night, speed and flair, shine and light. Full of silver, eyes so bright, racing through the neon light. Crowds all cheer, feel the heat. BustaWrench can't be beat. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. Funky beats, wheels on fire. Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights, shining bright. BustaWrench, the king of night. Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze, forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
Pardon me. How wet is it? Porsche, 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 Porsche.
Howdy.
Hello! Holy crap, it's a septic sighting. How you doing, bud? How's school going?
It's good.
When's your, where'd you end up interning? I know you had, like, interviews with Indy and NASCAR, didn't you?
Good year.
Goodyear. Tires. When's it start?
Two weeks ago.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. Excellent, excellent. Well, is it excellent? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I would say so.
Very good, very good. Let's see, what's happened since you were last here? Got a new wheel. Same base. So everything's built around that same PXN base that I got replaced. Got a GT Neo
Hey,
wheel.
I went and saw
Hey,
Dad over
Nashers.
racing last night.
Sweet! Was it the whole thing? Tape modifieds and sprint cars?
Right side. Clear the right.
Do love me some dirt oval. So you can actually go way over
They
there.
like 3 different types of cars.
How'd you like the Grand Prix, Nashers? Had Max beating up on your boy. Oh yeah, that one you can't go off. The one at the other end you can. Keep that in mind. I haven't really raced a Watkins in years. I think we've done 1 or 2 like Super Formula Lights races or stuff here. And this is a funky layout because I think even NASCAR uses the bus stop, well, the inner and outer loop. That's what they call it.
Also, I saw a cool RX-7 and am tempted to call the number of the business it's parked in. The car looks like it's been sitting for a while.
People love their rotaries. I've driven, like test driven an RX-8. I think it's the only rotary I've driven.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like has a flat tire and everything.
Oh dang, it's been there a while then. Yeah, it's worth asking about. We had some good races at
It's so
Monza
cool.
earlier in the year. Week, not year, in the week. We got a win. We actually got pole, led every lap, and won one race. And had the quickest lap until like 3 to go. And then he beat me by 2/10, and I didn't have enough left to get him. And I was happy to have the win, so I didn't need to have the Grand Slam. It'll come one day. And we had a couple of good races, and then we had a really bad
Winning
race.
is good.
So we gave all those points back. But yeah, we were pushing 1700 there for a minute. Now we're back in the 15s, but it'll come. We've been getting more consistent and faster. But yeah, it's been good. The short's been doing really well. YouTube's popping off. I gotta move that. I'm glad the internship's going well. How long is it for? Is it like the whole summer? You get like 3 months? Well, they say if you can drive the Porsche Cup well, you can drive anything, so got to do more work with that.
It ends around the beginning of August.
It's a good time, good amount of time to get familiar with the place and learn what there is to learn.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. What's going on there? So yeah, this layout's gonna be a real draft train tonight. And my goal is to be able to hang on to it enough that I can hang on to the draft, not kill the tires. And see how we do. We do have some insanely fast Porsche Cup drivers that used to main it. That was their thing. So those guys are really, really fast. You can't go past that curb. That's the off track, is the curb. You gotta keep 2 tires this side of the curb. Although the picture's a little hard to understand, it could be okay as long as you keep 2 tires on the curb. We might be alright. But going past the curb, definitely not right.
Sorry mate, was just doing some cup. Yeah, Max lost his cock today.
Hey, I'm in the P cup. No worries, you're good. But Twitch folks are at an ad break anyway. Yeah, so okay. As long as you keep, looks like as long as you keep a tire on the rumble, you're okay. When you go past the rumble, that's the 1X. But it also looks like it drops away, so you got to be careful. We got a peak out race tonight. We'll get that practice in. Those boys are fast. Should whack Mansell on. Alright, I gotta stop yawning. I woke up too early this morning and couldn't get back to sleep, so I ended up watching the Grand Prix from like 6:30. I'm about 2 hours short on sleep.
Sadly dropped down to B class after this cup
You'll be
races.
right. Dude, they're brutal. I get it. See? I've had my share of brutal.
I woke up at like 7 and I was like, why?
It's Sunday. Why am I awake? Well, it's Sunday night for you now. Evening, heading into, I know, what, we're like 8 hours?
Dante go 4th gear, enter T1, maximum is T3.
Into 1.
Yeah,
Mother.
it's 9 PM for me now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I used to, in my head, at 6 hours, but that's when I was in Bentonville.
Yummyvo.
When I was in Bentonville, England was 6 hours from us. So I added a couple. Actually, I think it was 6 hours from the East Coast. Go an extra hour to the Central, and then an extra 2 hours
Same
to
with
where we
final
are.
corner, go into 3rd.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going off my old feels. Then again, NASCAR really only had 4 gears back then. They have 5 on the top now, but I just cooked the tires. But a little bit of caffeine and we'll be good to go. We have, these are new. They didn't have my ghosts. All I have is the sour ghosts at the moment. And they had a sale. They've been running a sale. You could get $1 off per
Old
can.
Is that like old man Spidey sense?
Yes, it is. I feel it in my waters. That's pretty good. Berry-esque. Sugar-free, 10 calories. Do you guys have Barocca? Nashers, do you have Barocca? I know we
Is
did
it when you can feel the weather change in your knees?
I know we did in Australia. Don't have it here in the US. So Barocca, I think the ad for Barocca was Barocca gives you back your BB bounce. And it's a effervescent tablet. Throw it in water, fizzes up, and has basically it's full of B vitamins. And it's really good for hangovers.
Baraka the President Law.
No, Barocca, not Baraka. Bloody palms. So yeah, this has 110% niacin, 110% B6, 110 B12, biotin, and pantothenic acid. So what pantothenic acid is? Hey Siri, what is pantothenic acid used for? It's vitamin B5. And it helps convert the food we eat into energy. There we go. All right. Thank you, Siri. But yeah, these are tasty. They're sort of Hawaiian flavored. I don't know if they actually got anything to do with
If I do
Hawaii.
call about the car, what should I say, Mr. Drifter?
Well, do you care how thrashed it is? You probably want to know mileage, whether it was raced. If it has been raced and that's what you want to do with it, just check what's the do they have maintenance records? How old's the oil? Yeah. Get the VIN and run a Carfax. See if it's been in a wreck, stuff like that. Which, you know, it depends on your mechanical aptitude, whether you use that to run away screaming because it's terrible or whether it's just used to bargain the price down. But yeah, that's what I'd ask. Do they have the title? Make sure it's not a salvage title if you care. Like if you have to get a loan for it or anything like that, then that's hard if it's salvage. Well, actually you can't get one if it's a salvage title, I don't think. So yeah, just stuff like that. Try and get some history on it. You want the car history, you want the service history, and then a Carfax just to see if they're telling the truth, basically. That should all not cost you a lot. I think Carfaxes aren't very expensive. If you get the VIN, you can probably Google it and find any history on it online that it's had, if it's been for sale previously. That being said, I have never drifted a car. I've drifted a car, but it was mine, and it was a V6, and it was only because it was raining. My V6 manual Holden Commodore, which mine was the only one I ever saw that was a stick. So, and my wife hated it. But I love that car. It was great, and then I put some. I got a good deal on some SS rims, SS was the sports model of that car, and it used to tram track pretty bad after that. I really needed a suspension upgrade, but I sold it before I got the suspension upgrade. I did like that car. So other than sliding that around a little bit in the rain once or twice, I haven't done any drifting other than games. And even on games, I'm not very good. I'm getting better at it. Forza has drifting
I
now.
need a way to get money.
So it's not a paid internship then?
Well, more money than I am already getting.
Well, you could save some. You could eat cheaper ramen. But, you're in college, it's just going to take time. You could get another job, you could start streaming, you could... start a side hustle.
True.
Okay, welcome to my side hustle. That became my main hustle.
What is Barocco?
Baraka. It's an effervescent tablet that has B vitamins in it.
Obama.
No, not Obama. It's not spelt like that. Alright, let me see, because it was an Australian thing. I don't know if it was a Commonwealth thing. So let me check. Alright, B-E-R-O-C-C-A. Baraka. Baraka. Energy effervescent. Oh, apparently you can get it at Walmart now. Oh, there's a Baraka USA. How about that? It was always Australian. It's a Bayer product. It was originally established in Switzerland in 1969 by Roche, and is available in a number of countries worldwide. It's a formulation of B vitamins, vitamin C with magnesium, calcium,
You can
and
also
zinc.
get it off Amazon.
I know. I just saw that. I didn't know. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to buy some. Original berry, orange, black currant. Ooh, I like black currant, and mango and orange. So Australia and New Zealand has a little bit more sodium, apparently.
Do you take it when you're sick?
It's... You would take it normally. You could take it all the time.
MHMM salt.
Salt. You would take it... You could take it in the morning, like just as a kickstart to your day, like a multivitamin. Or when you're hungover. Typically, it's really good for helping with hangovers. But you know, it's good to just get started on your day too. There you go. You can get it in. You can get it on Amazon now. How do you like the car?
Obama.
Obama. How do you like the car?
Could I hammer in the morning, or hammer in the evening all over this land?
I don't understand that one. Is that a song? I need something on the bonnet for the Brits
The song
and
If I
the
Had a
hood for the US. I imagine.
Car is very Obama.
What? It's got the purple for Twitch, it's got the BustaWrench with the YouTube logo, and it's got the koala. And it's the black and the red that I've been running.
I started listening to a new song that's fire.
Is it If I Had a Hammer?
It's called My Song.
Elton John?
No. Good.
Who?
Labi Sif.
Alright. I can't play it without getting copyright, but I will bring it up to look at later. Labi Sifra. I'll roll my R's. Usually bad at rolling my R's. My song.
Thank you for following FutPlayer 734.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mob. And we're a mob because we're not a cling. I could say we're a cling, but people might ask more questions than...
A hostile one?
So a mob is a group of kangaroos, a cling is a group of koalas. Yeah.
Nice hat, by the way.
Thank you. Have, if Darkwood was here, he'd be going, Peaky fucking blinders. Now, this hat came from a shop in the States called The Gap. It was actually a...
I think I remember seeing you in Newsies.
in Louisiana. We found an outlet in Louisiana where the hat came from. So I've had it 7 years thereabouts.
You do look like Peking fucking blinders, wink.
I can put on a bad British accent. Do a better British accent than I can do an Australian accent, for crying out loud. That's alright. I'm just happy I'm not living in the South anymore. So many tornadoes and stuff going on, it's knocking futs. Alright, enough chatting. Let's oh, we're 6th. That's not too bad. Let's try and get, what do you want to try and get at? 108? Maybe a low 109? I'm guessing that the boys that I'm going to be running against are going to be like 105s, probably. So we're on cold tires, we're not pushing, we're just sort of feeling it out. Wants to run wide there and it can, that's okay. This is usually got good grip because of the cam, but we'll go down to third. And this car is good for working on one of my weaknesses, which is my trail braking. Right, that's too far. That's okay. Huh. Bloody Aussies.
Tell me about it. Danger on the road.
So, Guy is another Australian who also doesn't live in Australia. He's another part-time yank like me, and he's also in our league. Alright, so that's okay.
They're living among us.
Yeah, we are.
I got to be more careful.
Yeah, you never know. Especially as you're in between us. He's on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. You're in the middle.
I'd where I'm anymore, I suppose so.
Well, you're not on the West, you're not on the East. You have to be somewhere in the middle.
I guess.
We're not doxing anybody. All right. But yeah, he's really fast, and he's really fast. He's fast in anything. He drives the Lambo on the GT3 nights, but he has spent a lot of time in P-Cup, and he's very quick. And a hell of a nice guy. So in other news, I've stiffened my brake. The brake I'm using has had a kit available so you can change. Actually, I'll bring it up and show it sometime. It's got elastomers and springs. That's third. That's not a fourth gear corner. And then it has a sort of a leaflet, which they did on black paper,
Fahrenheit 451,
which was stupid. And it says, okay, to feel like a rally car, use these springs or these elastomers, and you know, a GT4 car, an F4, and I sort of started really soft. When I had it on the desk, and then when I put it on the rig, I kept it pretty soft, and I moved up to TCR, and then I moved up to GT4, a little stiffer, and now I'm running as a GT3. And the next one up would be F4, which is 2 of the heavy. So I've got one of the heavy springs, one of the next heavy springs, so it's still progressive. And then the next step up is 2 heavy springs, which is supposed to be more like an F4. Ooh, there's a wall there, dude. How? What the? You sit that? What happened there? Oh, I was going to move the relative too. So there's a drop off there. You can hear the chirp. The tires are locking up just for a smidge as it goes
It's great
over.
seeing relatives.
Well, we are coming up to holiday season.
All ready?
Well, not that far from July.
Name one.
July the 4th. And we just had Memorial Day.
That's fair.
You're
I
testing my,
forgot about that.
you're testing my Americana. You know, Memorial Day when they open the pools, as opposed to Labor Day when they close the pools. And July the 4th where we eat hot dogs and family gets together. Oh, hello.
I sometimes forget about all the main American holidays are during the summers. Loving the kid. Maybe that's why they are the big ones.
Maybe.
Makes sense.
Well, the biggest... I'd say what's bigger, Thanksgiving or July the 4th? I don't know. You got the summer get-together
Hard to
versus...
say on that one.
I know, that's a pretty tough one. Like the kickoff to the Christmas season begins in November. You know, not that we haven't been seeing
Cause America, but on the other hand, turkey.
Christmas stuff since August. Yeah, turkey versus hot dogs. Yeah, I can't drive this like I drive the Mustang.
I would say most likely July 4th cause a lot of people as soon as Halloween is over as like it's Christmas time.
Yeah. Halloween, the only thing that prevents us from getting inundated with Christmas shopping in August. Alright, July 4th's done. Let's start the Halloween prep. I haven't even
What
been watching my
about Arbor
tires. Labor Day or Arbor Day? 'Cause they're both in September, aren't they? I can't think what Arbor Day is off the top of my head. Hey Siri, what's Arbor Day?
Arbor Day is in April, I just found out.
Secular day of observance, plant, well, that makes sense. Arborists, trees. Okay, so it's tree planting day. And April makes sense because it's spring.
It's just the most random holiday I could think of.
It's a good one though. I like trees.
Are they okay, I guess?
Have you seen Cannonball Run?
No.
You should watch Cannonball Run. Farrah Fawcett's very into trees. And not wearing a bra.
Okay.
Both worthy. It was like 1980. Essentially the 70s. Alright, so we can go that far. How many seconds the guy got on us? 1.7.
They're making a new one, it looks like.
A new Cannonball Run? I don't know how they could do it with...
Yay.
Unless they're doing it as a period piece, I don't... Oh, unless they pitched it as the one... Because a couple guys did it during COVID. So the current record's basically unbreakable because it happened when most of the country was in lockdown. And the roads were essentially empty.
Yay, I've heard about that.
I think it was a BMW, or the previous was a BMW with an extra
Dude was like
tank.
a sheriff's brother too.
Oh no, really?
...2016 Audi S6.
Okay. What was that one, 35 hours? I don't know why I picked that, it just popped in my head.
2539.
Okay.
...2016 Audi S6 modified with a 45-gallon fuel cell and a modified front end to resemble a Ford Taurus.
Right side. Clear the right. Right side. Clear the right.
This is typically tail happy as a Porsche. But we've what, knocked out 20 laps? Probably 17 since I put it in the wall. Whoops, he lost it. Rip. Where's Guy? Surprised he hasn't lapped us. He's coming. 6 seconds. I think we're getting low on fuel and the
He's
tires are
reading what's
trashed.
maybe.
His back end's wanting to come around on me if I go any faster there. Oops. I was looking at the relative, not the road.
I might go eat
Dumbass.
dinner lunch.
No worries, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Glad you're doing well. Be good to yourself. Happy anytime you can come hang out. Alright guys, one is behind us now. This could be that low 9.
Nothing looked that appealing to me.
That was fast. Oh, you going right by the cafe, yeah?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, need another 3/10 to make it a low 109. Get 7/10 out of it and get that 108. That would be really nice. If I get within a second of Guy. Here he comes.
Well, I don't have much food in my apartment. It's mostly chicken and rice.
I like both of those things.
Prime Peeps, your free monthly sub might be available now. Meat but not for like every meal.
Yeah, variety is a good thing. That's why ramen comes in different flavors. What happened to Guy?
I got a frozen pesto tortellini I might heat up later.
Just went to grocery outlet and grabbed a couple of butter chickens and some chicken
That
biryani.
was your fastest lap of the session.
Good to have before a stream, so I am good to go. Oh, I have a shifter too, but it's a bit broken. In that it it'll do sequential, which it does okay, it works well. But you can change it to H pattern, and that's what's broken. I have a ticket open. Hopefully they can help me fix it or get me a new one. But if you have a grocery outlet near you, they're a good value. If you've never been in one. Oh, they had, it was so good they had some Aussie pies. It's like, oh.
He'll look into it.
It's like they get stuff that other supermarkets have thrown away because they're getting close to shelf life or they're not selling. You get some weird stuff there, but it's usually brand names and it's usually cheap. They're really good for students or streamers with small followings. But we're working on that every day. Have you noticed the updates to the Twitch homepage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how far east they were. I don't remember seeing them in Bentonville. But Bentonville's a small town and it's owned by Walmart, so they don't typically have a lot of competitors.
Wait, never mind, they in PA.
Philadelphia?
And Jersey.
There you go.
Surprise us. And Maryland. They're in a few states.
Yeah. Yeah, we found some really cool things, like Australian things that I haven't seen in other stores. They had.
The party continues off stream. Slide into our Discord mob and join the mayhem. Link, connect with fellow fans, get exclusive updates, and become part of our growing community.
Eh? Go the butt. Good butt. We almost look like a real live streaming team thingy group. I don't know. What are we?
Craving more content? Dive into our YouTube treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find anywhere else. Link.
So how do you like the text-to-speech? I like it. It's easier for me just to listen, and then I'll glance up to see who said what. Because there is an option to have it read out who said it, but I don't like how that sounds. .094. Work out how I can carry more speed around.
What's up?
Hey, Darkwood! We are just doing some Porsche Cup practice at the moment. Slowly getting faster. Got one of the fast cats from our league in the practice session too, and he's top of the list. But you know, he's just a casual 3.3k sports car guy. Guy. Literally. Well, we watched the Formula One this morning. That was fun. Don't want to spoil it unless you've already seen it. Let me just say that the shirt I'm wearing is not necessarily because of the race. Want a 8.1 guy? Want to get into the...
Not much of a F1 fan anymore.
I get it. I'm following it now. And
You should be wearing the McLaren one.
Drive to Survive brought me back in. I hadn't watched. Well, again, I'm still not watching NASCAR. I stopped watching NASCAR when Jimmy Johnson was 5-time. And I'd stopped watching all motorsport around 2017. So I really missed Formula One from when Schumacher retired the first time.
Gotta watch Formula Drift.
I don't like Formula Drift in the same way I don't like synchronized swimming or rhythmic gymnastics. I love...
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
if there is an artistic element to the score, then it's subjective, not objective. I like drifting and I like demonstrating car control, so Gymkhana. That sort of stuff.
I don't watch for the Drift.
Oh sure, get defensive now. No, I watched a bit of Japanese drifting, Formula D, and then
I don't watch really any motorsports actively.
I got into Vaughn Gittin Jr. That's probably 10, 14, 15 years ago now. But he was setting the drifting world on fire and getting involved with some really cool Mustangs and RTR and stuff. So I appreciate drifting.
But I do make sure I watch the Indy 500.
I missed the actual 500. I watched the Formula One, and then I tried to trying to find a stream of it, and I couldn't. And I think I watched the highlights, and then Scott McLaughlin's breakdown, and Kyle Larson binning it.
You see the guy run over his pit team.
Yeah. He had no brakes, but yes. That was that Palou? No, Pato. It was Pato Award, wasn't it? Can't remember. Oh, I was supposed to pit. I'm out of fuel.
We're out of fuel.
No, it was a Primo driver.
The rookie one. It was the guy who got pole. Starts with R.
Yay.
Not Richardson. It was
We're out of fuel.
There you go. We ran a full tank in 30
Schwartzman,
laps.
I think.
I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh, I need the UI button. That one.
We're out of fuel.
We are out of fuel. We got so involved
Parker got fourth, I think.
chatting with Darkwood and Septic and Nashers that we ran the poor thing out of fuel. And then Guy put it in the 7s.
We're out of fuel.
Yeah, we'll go get more fuel. Okay. It's actually let's watch Guy a lap of Guy. Let's watch Guy's fast lap. All right. So we'll go cockpit. Yeah. Then we'll go to his fastest lap, which he just did.
That was a good few laps of no wall munching.
I know, right? I've got better. I've been like practicing. I still want to get in a wall emote because I do still hit walls. Everyone does. So, I do have an emote that someone sent me.
Yeah, of course.
Dimitri sent me some emotes, and then I want to get a wall emote. We've got 2 more emotes that we can put up. So I want a wall emote, and I think it's a good luck emote is the other one. And also working on getting BustaWrench a glow up. I think the little koala.
I was thinking about trying to con some more people into making me more emotes as a funny bit.
Okay. Well, if I turn off...
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
That's true. These things are true, although it's live. But that's okay. I could turn if I turn the follower only chat off.
That's how I have ended up with all my toilets.
Then we get get your viewers from Stream Boo, and then we also get all the graphic artists and bots coming in who want to sell us AI generated art. And I'd much rather take art from a member of the community anyway. But, G'day. What's it say on top of it? I can't... Oh, it's Daniel. DG10. Daniel Gray. And I keep spelling his name wrong. He's G-A-R-A-A-Y, and I keep spelling it E-Y, I think, or the other way around. He's the most famous streamer in Bathurst, I'll have you know.
He streams at like the perfect time for the time of day when I'm winding day for the end.
So what you're telling me is I need to stream later in the day? That is something that I am curious, because I think my when I normally stream, like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams, the East Coast, the people are at work. That could be a bonus, could be a detriment. but you know, like Darkwood comes on. I know it's getting to 5-ish on the East Coast when Darkwood pops on, and I'm a little late in the day. So Nash's is up late, like it's 9 o'clock. It was 9 o'clock when we were talking his time. That's like a 7-8 hour time difference. So if I start earlier in the day, I can pick up the Europeans as they're in their evening and then roll through to when the East Coast move into the evening. And then so it sort of goes later. So yeah, it's weird. I just need to throw some streams up at different times too, just to see who's around. I don't think this is a peak time by any means. It just sort of works out for what I'm currently doing, what with my wife's work schedule and whatever. Hey, welcome back.
Subway sells Doritos foot-long nachos. I gotta love Twitch ads giving me all the best info.
I know. I haven't seen that ad. I was getting a Fruity Pebbles ad. Yeah, what was I saying? Lost my thought. Oh yeah, I need to try some other times. It's just this is currently what works based on my wife's work schedule. So, but we're now pretty much to the point where she can tune me out when I'm yapping, and the rig itself is pretty quiet. Haptics make it noisier, but I can turn them down. Okay. We were going to look at Guy's lap, and then I talked all over it, and then we had an ad break. So let's do that. This is his lap from his cockpit view. Alright. He's inch perfect, so that's an extra foot that I'm going out. Alright, so far it's just track positioning, which I'll get as I do more laps. I push it out more. I just try not to throw it off the track straight away. But he's going track limits really well. Down to 4th. Yep. Man, he gets that thing to tip in nice. Okay, so as suspected, I don't have to change how I'm driving it. I just go to get better. So do more laps, push the limits out, and then work on a couple of the points where he's getting, so that's, what's that, turn 6, he's braking later than I am and getting the car to turn. He's trail braking better probably everywhere, but especially there. How's he getting into the... That time he went down to 3rd. But he's getting it to... Oh. That'll do it. Alright, so then we'll look at my best lap. We got to see how much I'm leaving on the table in comparison. There's about 6 inches to a foot he went further out there, but keeping the rights on the rumble. closer there, and then he was closer there, not by much. Then he was running about a foot or two to the left there. Not that that would actually matter, it's the turn in that does.
Go, 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 go.
Didn't use enough track there. Or there. So yeah, definitely you can see where the time is, but the gears and the points are pretty much the same, so I just need to do what I'm doing, but better. Which is not a bad place to be, I don't think. I'm happy with that. You know, this is a guy who's a 3.3K versus my 1.5K, so. He's not doing anything that I can't do. Okay, cool. All right, let's go, go find a race to do. Now I wish I did that without the frame, so I could run that and show him. I still can, it'll just have the frame around it. Unlike I can do his lap without the frame. What do we got going on? GT3, 20 minutes. Sounds good. What are we gonna race? McLaren like everyone else? Sure, why not? Got the coolest paint job. That Belle Isle event just finished? That was a practice. Oh, I ended up uninstalling F125 and Le Mans Ultimate. I was sick of them crashing my machine. I just don't know why. But Forza seems to run fine. iRacing mostly runs fine. I have had some crashes lately, but that could be because I've been trying to fix things with the other games that I messed up something else. So hopefully I don't have to go through a rebuild. And we're going to build our build our Formula license back up. We had a bad race in the Lotus. Zolder just had so many incidents. I think we lost like 0.75 safety rating. So it was over a point. Went from 3 something down to like 2.5. I want a Doritos footlong nacho. Oh, and I have no idea what was wrong with the NVIDIA broadcast. Oh wait, yes I do. I think it was resolution. Yeah, it was like 640, 480 by 60, so I put it back to 1080p 30, and it seems happy now. Like, okay. After uninstalling it, reinstalling it, and fixing the issues. But we good now. Oh, what the... Speaking of crashes. It wasn't necessary to demonstrate there. But it could also be trying to join a practice session as the practice session was changing over to the race session. Let's try that again. Alright, so there's the... various bad points. Keep it on the curb and you're okay. Alright. Because we were talking about Watkins Glen. It's a lot of McLarens and Ferraris. There's an Audi, a Ford. Well, we sacrificed points to the diversity overlords last night. We weren't even that diverse. We were in Acura.
Green, green, green. Here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Come on, baby. Let's get into the 48s.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
All right, we got another 48. Oh, great. I know that we wanted to start second. That could be a nightmare. Mine did feel like a pretty good lap. Now I guess I'm starting second. Behind McLaren. It's a lot of McLarens.
Green flag, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
McLarens are breeding. Yeah, the fastest car is an Audi. I gotta fix the left and right look. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, covers up the camera a little bit. But you got the virtual mirror. Virtual? Virgil? F-A-B, Virgil. Virtual mirror. Alright, welcome to Monza, the Temple of Speed in Italy. We are in the GT3 fix for 20 minutes. Qualified second for this one.
Catch the pace car.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I need to change you out too.
Nice golf package on your car, Tyler.
Ready? Green, green, green. Pit road is now open.
Good start. Hang on to your butts. We're at Monza. Let him get a bit close. I was a little clumsy. Audi's quicker than us. Just, I think he's better than us. We need a bit of luck there. And we need to keep it together to get the guy behind us off our tail, because we just keep making little mistakes. Not getting on the gas too early. Fix those and we should be okay, because there's a gap to the car behind, so I could probably let this guy go and then sit on his ass, but it's trying to do so without the guys behind us closing that 3-second gap. And then pass him later maybe, but it's only a 20-minute race. So I'm gonna feel like he can go, because he's gonna get a better run, and then we'll just sit on his butt. I'm okay with that.
Right side. Clear the right.
So the idea was to do that without letting the guy behind us catch up, which now it's a second, but we might be all right. And then stay on his butt. And fix Lesmo too, which apparently we've broken. Hey, but even if we finish third, I'm pretty happy with that. So we're going to maintain this. Be as close to this guy as we can. Pressure any mistakes and not make any ourselves. It's almost too easy.
I want to go fast.
I want to go fast. Oh wait, I am going fast. I want to stay in the draft of this McLaren, and I don't know that I am. I have this neat trick that's been doing me all right, where I get off at the 300 and then brake at the 100.
It's
Closes
Michigan.
me up pretty good. It is Michigan. That's awesome. Make sure your phone's empty and you got lots of room to take photos. That guy's a little bit faster. I don't know that he is. I think we're just being a bit sloppy. I am wearing different shoes.
I bought more space in the cloud.
Awesome, awesome. Looking forward to seeing the videos. Actually, looking forward to hearing them.
iPhone cancels out the roar of freedom, mate.
Yeah, true. I do miss seeing live racing. Although I've never been to a NASCAR race.
You keep setting me off, bro. It's not my well.
What the hell are you waiting for?
It to get good again. Them to get rid of the stupid stages.
When 39 cars go by at 180 miles per hour, plus it's an experience.
Yeah, that is true. Blow your hair
Miss a
back.
stream? Catch our highlights and exclusive content on YouTube. Subscribe now, link.
Alright, so my problem with the GT3s, as a driver, is I'm overlapping the brake and the
I
throttle.
don't go to Cup, I do trucks and Arca, Xfinity.
And then when you...
Turn that blue Prime button purple. Link your Amazon Prime for
Aw,
a free
thanks,
subscription,
bot.
emotes, and ad-free viewing.
So when you overlap, like I just did there, the throttle and the brake, it superheats the tires.
132 for a Cup ticket.
Holy shiznit. Alright. Gotta pick the speed up here, fellas.
$38.95 for trucks.
That's a bit of a difference. Yeah, I like the trucks. So if I basically fuel save by really separating my brake and acceleration, I go faster because I'm not killing the tires, essentially. So that's what I'm thinking about when I'm not talking and I'm driving, is I've got the trace below that you've got over my camera. Oh, nearly overcooked it. But once I get that worked out, the GT3s are a lot easier to handle. I'm not burning the tires off them as much. Yeah, I did it there again. Whenever I'm trying to go fast, and it's probably a second to 2 seconds a lap that's costing me. And Junior behind's catching up. Yeah, fronts are starting to push. Shit, we're only 11 minutes in. Drive, monkey.
Oh, you are a terrible driver. What are you doing?
You need to be a little patient. You were faster, but you need to wait for your spot.
Every time I go to pass you, you shut the door as I'm alongside, and I have to hit slam on the brake. You're 100% just running me off the road.
You have to be
I'm
patient.
giving you space.
Definitely are not.
Well, there's a difference between giving space and giving the position. Usually it's faster just to give the position if you're going to get other people catching up to you. I need to catch up to him so the guy behind me doesn't catch up. But it's good tactic, it's good fun, it's making me think. That's probably not a good thing. No, not thinking.
You can pass me on the right, Reno, go ahead.
Tiago has been in every race I've been in at this track with this car this week.
I know you have more pace than me. It's safe for the guys behind, there's no point in fighting. Whatever you're saying, I can hear it.
I'm like a second off the pace. Come on, drive. Once you get the tires up to about 200 degrees, they get pretty greasy. Front's getting up there. Does help me get through that corner better. Oof, he got a good run. No, I just got a bad run. Yeah. Not getting through Lesmo 2 very well right now. Not sure why. Other than hot tires. Hot-blooded, check it and see. Alright, 14 minutes left, maintaining the status quo at the moment. It's not very exciting, I'm afraid. It's interesting, just not very exciting. Come on, baby. Come on. Better. Little better, not a lot better. Okay.
Yeah, you gave him a lot of space there, man.
You still can't get past.
That's what I'm saying, Patrick.
How do you make a mistake? No, Audi didn't make a mistake. Yeah, a little late on the gas. But, you know, it beats my other problem, being early on the gas and then having problems down. It's actually not bad, really. Stopwatch says, eh. Could be last lap.
Slowing everything down back here.
I just got past or deep.
White flag next time by a stripe.
No, we kept our stuff together okay. They were just a little bit quicker. We made, you know, they're talking about tiny mistakes. That's the thing about Monza is it's so minutely technical because there's just not a lot of corners. So those ones that you do have, you have to maximize and not do that. It becomes this little job of minimizing everything. I think we did okay. You know, we had some minor slips. 5 seconds to the leader. And we've identified what our problem with GT3s is this week. So all in all, it's pretty positive. Of course, we're not finished yet. Gotta not bin it in a Scari or Parabolica. But it'll be nice to have a 0x race with a positive score. That's nice. Lose some of the points, get them back from yesterday. We lost like 81. But as I said, we're not there yet. If you count your iRating while you turn laps before you get to the checkered flag. Every time enough for counting when you leave the track. All right, third. Yes. Podium. Podium.
Flag.
Can't complain about a podium.
Great job, driver.
Can't complain about a race that wasn't overly exciting. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna get out of here. Nope. Oof.
No, let them keep doing that. I like it.
Why is there a black flag? So I cut the track. Oh, is that Timon? All right, all right. So our fastest lap was only a 10th off the leader of the guy who won. We were all pretty close.
We cannot hear anything you're saying, Reno.
And Clint was coming up on. Actually, it was Marco that was coming up on us. Looks like Clint got him. Eh? No, that can't be right. Something weird there. Anyway. Cool. Anything we want to look at? Wasn't terribly exciting. Look at the points. That'll be exciting. All right, so we gained back 0.11 safety rating, and we gained back 72 safety rating, I rating. You know what I mean. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But how many McLarens was it? Audi 1, McLaren 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight out of 19 were McLarens. That's less than half. The Ferrari I don't like at Monza because the steering rack makes it really hard to get through turn 2. That turn 1 prima variante. It doesn't like to kip back and get a just has a wide turn or a slow turn, I guess. I like the Mustang. I've been driving the Mustang. I'm a second faster in the McLaren. That's really what it comes down to. I'm a second faster in the McLaren.
The 296 was the first GT3 car I bought. Don't even run it much.
No, I drive it. Like I'll go test it and run it and stuff. But we ran it at Bathurst, and it was horrible in the rain. It's not great in the rain anyway. It's a little twitchy, but the setup was not a wet weather setup, and it wasn't a setup I liked, and I ended up having to drive all the rain laps. Well, my team bailed. It was just 3 guys put together. It wasn't a team, and so if I'm doing any more endurance races, and I will, because I like the endurance races, I want to do it in a team, because that's part of the fun, is hanging out with the team, not just turning up when it's your shift and then leaving, which is how Bathurst ran. And then because it rained so much, I got a lot more laps, and it just was horrible in the rain.
Hounds Darkwood just subscribed.
Dude, thank you very much. But you see, we're getting a challenge car. So the GT3, the 296 GT3 won't be used in the challenge anymore. You'll have to buy another car if you want to run Ferrari Challenge. Although I'm tempted, because it could be a fun car. If you can slide it around some and have some fun with it, it could be a lot of fun.
Now maybe when you come in my channel ULL type out messages lol.
I will. Then I get to type. I do. Jeepers. I've been trying to spread the love. And then I'm just coming back from my 2 days off, where I just try to do this bit here and there. But no, man, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. And then no more ads.
So sandwiches.
Yes, sandwiches.
Plus I am tired of the ads.
So yeah, and apparently now I want a foot-long nacho, Doritos nacho from Subway. I didn't get that ad. I have my phone there so I can see when the ads. When I'm halfway through a story, I look down and go, "Oh, the ads have been rolling for 2 minutes."
I kinda want to try.
1 minute. Yeah, I want to try it too. So I've got the thing in Stream Elements set for announcements, and it's supposed to announce when ads are coming. I've never seen one. I checked it the other day and it's on, so I don't know why it's not. Like it's telling the other stuff. I don't know why it's not telling about the ads. So you should know that you should get an advanced warning that an ad's coming, so you can well, and so I can see it, so I can shut up. I tell lots of stories twice.
Ramblin' man.
Yeah. It's okay, just as I said that sentence, an ad rolled. Okay. That was all right. We weren't slow. And we didn't bin it.
It's only $6.
And we got third, and we got positive points. So it's all good, right? All good. $6 a foot long. Well, you can be the guinea pig.
Nacho foot long.
You can tell us what it's like. And I have a Subway in town. I don't know if they do cool things like that, but now I kind of want to find out. Let me have a look.
No, I'm good.
Okay, you're not going to be the guinea pig? Dude. Well, you don't drink, so that's fair.
For
enough.
what? I'll buy the 6-pack of cookies.
So one of the ads that Septic got was for a Subway nacho footlong sandwich. Footlong nachos in a sandwich. Sounded pretty good to me. And all the rest of the 420 crowd, I'm sure, would think that's just freaking awesome.
Not sandwich.
Oh, it's not a sandwich. It's just basically they use the foot-long container and they fill it with corn chips and make a nacho. It's still good. I'd still try it. Yeah, man, let us know.
It is shaved steak as well.
Oh. I do love some shaved steak. Well, what are we going to go do? We could go practice Nürburgring. If you want to see me
Oh, maybe I should make a grilled cheese sandwich.
bounce off some walls. Hey, there's always good grilled cheese.
Now that's the next man's problem.
So what I used to like back then that's not really popular here is called a Jaffle iron. I think panini press, but it sort of crimps the edges. And so you could put like spaghetti or beans, the tomato sauce beans or this tomato sauce spaghetti, butter the
Thoughts
outside
on
like a
putting
grilled
pickles
cheese.
on grilled cheese sandwich.
And put that in. And then, of course, you'd burn the shit out of your mouth because it's scaldingly hot when it comes out.
I was at a Subway in Columbia, South Carolina, and there was all kinds of gnats flying around the veggie table. I haven't went into a Subway since that. Happened in 2012.
Yeah, that's the sort of event that can become a core memory and say, yeah, I'm not touching that ever again. The thoughts of putting pickles on a grilled cheese sandwich. Well, not personally.
Visually ruined it for me.
I can imagine. However, there is, I don't know if it's an Australian thing, if it's a my mother thing or a British thing or whatever, but she likes gherkins and cheese. So it's a different kind of pickle.
Whoever puts pickles on a toasted cheese needs Prime subscribers. Did you know your subscription includes... I don't want to be shot.
Well, let's just say it's a cultural difference.
It's a good combo, I swear.
I'm sure it is. It's not my bag. But then again, I don't like grits either. So, you know, I lived in the South and I didn't eat grits. So lucky I wasn't shot.
I also do drink pickle juice. It's good for you.
I heard that, but, you know, it's just vinegar, right?
Electrolytes and whatnot.
Well, plus it's kind of like
Homely
taking...
be good as hell with butter and sugar.
Hey, look, dude. For those who like grits, my wife is one of them. So here's the thing. I don't like grits, and she's okay with it. She doesn't like Vegemite, and I'm okay with it. I have one of my kids that I fed So you have Vegemite is the sort of thing that if you had
Pickle juice is for cleaning off a flat top grill.
If you try it as an adult, you'll find it disgusting, especially as most people prepare it really strong, and it's usually
Nights for drinking.
just a scrape. All right, come on. Can't we all just get along? Surely it's for putting in your eyes. No medical advice to be taken from this channel ever. Yeah, man, I brush my teeth with pickle juice.
That would destroy my ecosystem.
Yeah. Well,
I put it in my cuts sometimes, not on purpose, though they just on my fingers.
well, that would probably sting quite a lot. What was I going to say? It was important. It was pertinent. It was relevant. It was even on
Not that bad,
on
actually.
topic. It was even on topic, and now it's gone. Pickle juice. Oh, it's probably not a lot different from the apple cider vinegar, which people swear by. Pickle juice, apple cider vinegar. You know, it's all part of pickling. So I've tried it. It didn't do a lot for me. Not gonna disparage anyone who thinks it's awesome. I think there's some states or whatever that have a thing where you take a shot of pickle juice with a shot of whiskey or something. Or a shot of pickle juice and then chase it with a beer. So I could get behind that. Okay, we probably should do some more Porsche practice. Nothing kicking off that we really care
Here's a
about.
pickle juice margarita I saw a recipe for.
Yep. But, you know, there are people that love their Bloody Marys. And not my bag, baby. You know what? We're just going to go for a bit of a tool. For a bit of fun. In Germany. So I haven't done a lap around
It was from the
Rudd's,
all right guy.
Rudd's Matthew McConaughey. All right.
Yay.
I like a bit of Matthew McConaughey. Even if they did mess up Sahara and stop it from becoming a franchise, which I was very excited about. Read a lot of those books, liked the character. Was okay with how they merged two different characters
I liked him in that
together.
one movie where his daughter's old and he's young.
Yeah. He was good in that movie. I didn't like that movie. Made me want to cry. That could be a dad thing. All right, Ferrari. We haven't driven this.
Did you not like it cause it made you sad?
Exactly. That whole futility.
Then it's a good movie.
Oh yeah, I know it worked, but I'm not going to rush out and watch it again. But yes.
Fair.
The movie that makes me cry fairly regularly that I
Want to
have
watch cars arguing?
that I have watched more than once is City Slickers.
Right side. Clear the right.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's an old Billy Crystal movie with Jack Palance in it.
They said you cut the course.
That's because I cut the course. I was just trying to follow these guys, and I couldn't hang on like they could hang on, and they just came out of the pits on cold tires too, so... This is a fairly cool track. I haven't driven it enough. Particularly cool in F4s. You come down the roller coaster, and then you're hooking it around this corner. And then up a hill. In VR, it's really cool. It's a really cool track in VR. So anyway, the City Slickers is a deep philosophical movie about coming of age and being old and finding your purpose in life, or the one true thing that juices you, really. That's not what gets me. There's a cow that's born. The calf gets born, and that gets me every time. It's just so beautiful. Mother Nature and all that. Yeah, I'm weird. But they sure are tasty. Just the rack on this thing. I actually really like the Ferrari, unless the track is really tight. And then it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I was going to drive this 2 seasons ago. And like the second race was Long Beach, and I couldn't get this around the hairpin, so I changed. Actually, I think that's when I went to the McLaren. Could have been this season when I went to the Mustang, but either way, I couldn't get it around the hairpin in Long Beach. That is right on the edge of adhesion.
Alright, I paid good money. I wanna see some great content.
Alright. Let me take my shoes off.
They said you cut the course.
I think we'll have a couple of good shorts so far, but what do we want to see there, Darkwood?
I have to play with shoes, messes up my arthritis.
I'm wearing shoes at the moment. Actually, I'm wearing different shoes than usual, but it seems to be going okay. I usually wear my Vans.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So how the feet?
I wanna see some okay content and a little bit of decent content.
Accepting. I appreciate your more realistic expectations.
Dear NP.
Well, now I've got active subs, I'm gonna have to go fix those other 2 emotes. I got one ready to go, I just gotta cut it and put it in. See, that's, yeah, pushing way too wide there. And then you got this cool thing, just flat out. Hard on the brakes. Because nothing says fun like a hairpin at the bottom of a hill. I keep going turns going, why am I hot? I have a fan right here. And then I go, I gotta turn the fan on. The fan doesn't work if you don't turn it on. All right. Do something exciting for Darkwood. I don't think I've got any BustaWrench on the Ferrari yet. There's a wall there, sir. You can't park there, sir. I'm off the racing line. That's the pit exit.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
You want eye treatment? Okay, so top quality content. When I first came to the US, it was 1992. on Rim of the Pacific. It's a naval exercise that, well, funnily enough, all these countries that are on the rim of the Pacific join in. And so we went to the US. It was Hawaii that year. 96 we did... I don't know, the other way around. 92 was San Diego. That's right. Because the beaches in Hawaii were in a bad mess, so they do landing exercises and things like that. Couldn't do that in Hawaii because the beaches were being repaired or had been torn up. And so we'd gone to San Diego instead. I got to go to Disneyland. It was very cool. I bought my Stratocaster, which... No, I didn't buy it. Yeah, I still have. It's in storage. One of my Strats. I sold one. I still have one. So we had apparently some language issues because the boys went ashore, and one of my favorite was this is a Wendy's. They went to a sporting goods store, probably a Dick's, whatever it was. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was in 92, so... It's like, g'day mate, got any archery equipment? No sir, you can't get eye treatment here. You need to go to the drugstore or to the ER. Nah mate. Mate, archery equipment. No sir, we don't do eye treatment here. This is a sporting goods store. You need to go to a pharmacy or to the doctor.
I hope I get to hear the end of this story.
Yeah, alright. See? This is why I gotta get the Stream Elements thing to notify me. I will hold the story.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment.
Oh,
One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Where's the notification that an ad's about to roll? I got this. So after it was all said and done, I wasn't able to ever go and set foot into a Walmart again, but I was allowed to keep the dress. Hey, we're back. Cool. Oh, you got a Taco Bell ad?
I've heard that story before.
Oh, dang it. I still have the dress. Doesn't fit me anymore. A bit big. Okay, so anyway, they go to the sporting goods store. He said, hey, g'day mate, got any archery equipment? No, we don't do eye treatment here. So basically that went on and, nah mate, bows and arrows. You know, archery equipment. Oh! And then pointed them to the right place. But I don't know, I don't know, what would you go? You're looking for bows, I guess.
No, we don't do eye treatment.
We don't do eye treatment. Archery equipment. No, we don't do eye treatment. I would have thought that that person would have heard plenty of Aussie accents, but... Shit. Crocodile Dundee had been out.
I'm dying.
I hope so. There you go. We try to entertain. Oh, fan. Alright. Little help. Cool. Hey, So for Mr. Darkwood's entertainment, we could do a Draft Masters.
Followed by the Walmart bit. It was great.
Well, I saw the note about the ad, and I hadn't noticed that we were at an
No
ad.
Arca.
So, are you want me to do Arca? All right. Oh, Bristol, don't you like me? That's fine.
Total shit show in there, lol.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. You know, I just got my 2K, right? I just got my 2K and I just got my 4.0. My safety ratings are 4.08. My I
Or
ratings
the
are
trucks series.
2049. Where's the trucks?
What's your dirt ovals looking like?
3.66C and 1088 I rating. So we have a friend of the stream that we go raid and raids us called Not Helms. And he is, that's what he does.
Not bad.
He does sprint cars. He's a 7K dirt oval sprint car guy. So,
You want the truck set up?
yeah, lay it on me. Well, no, I'll just grab it from the Discord, bud. I'm assuming it's in the setup section. That's the thing, I like the Arca. And I like Bristol. I just don't like how people drive Bristol. Let me get the trucks. Let me get the setup. Where's Discord? There we are. Yeah, I'll take the neutral.
Okay, here we go. Focus. Speed. I am speed. 1 winner, 42 losers. Just added them for your pleasure.
Grabbing them now, sir. Thank you. I've got to watch cars. I like cars.
Our YouTube channel is packed with content you can't see anywhere else. Check it out. Link.
I'm looking for Windows Explorer. Right in front of me.
Great movie.
I didn't have kids just so I could watch cartoons.
The second one ain't the best.
Setups. Pro trucks. Truck. Ford. Oh, no, I don't have Nashville. Bummer, I don't have Nashville. Guess we're gonna have to go do Bristol. Hey, let's jump in the... We got, what, 20 minutes till the race. Let's jump in a practice and see how crazy it is. Or I'll just buy Nashville. How is Nashville? Is Nashville good? Track info, screenshots.
I also don't know if I've ever seen the third one.
Third one, the one with the Formula One. I think it has Michael Caine in it. Well, that's my kind of track. It's kind of like Chicago.
That was second one.
Oh. Oh, what was the third one then?
The third one is the one with the new gen cars.
I don't think I've seen it then.
What tube you in?
Nashville? Doing there? Yes. Okay, good. Hey, it looks like my kind of track. I like the flatter ovals anyway. And we be back.
Nashville is friggin' awesome.
Good. Where is it? The A's.
Little bit of braking in the turns.
Yeah, you ever think I have too many? Too many series? There we are. Which one's coming up? Fixed or open? I'm assuming open because you threw me the... That's Gen 4. That's fixed.
I only do the opens.
Where is the open? Alright, there it is. Haven't got a skin for the truck yet either. But I'm starting to
Got Prime? Score a free subscription to our stream. Click subscribe and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and all the VIP perks without spending an extra penny.
started putting some paints out there using the trading paints.
I like their sauce.
Trading paints. Trading paints to sauce. Whose sauce?
No Nashville.
Ah, Nashville. Eh. I put him in the wrong folder. Got rid of OneDrive.
I have run probably 600 laps at Nashville since October.
Oh, cool.
It might be pesto tortellini time.
Hey, it's always good for pesto.
"600 laps could be like one race though."
Crash. We're crashing. It's 80 laps this race. I don't know what it is. We're just getting some rando crashes. Thankfully, touch wood, not in races so far.
How big is the track?
It's like 1.3 or thereabouts. Yeah, 1.33. 2.14 kilometers. It's like with it's like a 1.5 mile cookie, but a little smaller and flatter.
I was having issues with my internet card, got that shit solved this morning, runs great now.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I've removed a bunch of stuff, and I've still got that problem where I can't upgrade to 24H or whatever it is.
Internet card?
Because it will break my HB Reverb G2. What is an internet card?
Ethernet card.
It's what connects you to the internet via Ethernet.
The tip jar is open. Your support helps keep the lights on and the games coming. Every donation is greatly appreciated.
All right. We should have the setup loaded. We have the setup loaded.
Is that what you plug a Ethernet cable into? Miss us between
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had a killer network card before. I don't think I have one now. Looks alright. Get to use my shifter. Just not the H pattern part, because it doesn't work. But we have a trouble ticket open on that. Gotta move that gas trace up.
It was not letting me upload anything, so I removed it, and now I have 40 gigabits up and 890 gigabits down.
Oh, hell yeah, nice. That'll help the stream. Oh yeah, this is tricky.
The PC Wi-Fi was robbing my headset Wi-Fi.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't gone that route. Mine's still, my audio system's still what I had when I was streaming music. I was streaming Rocksmith. I think I might need to change the rack. Put a quicker rack in it. And that doesn't feel too bad. Just like it feels got more wheel in it than I want.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'll see how this one goes, and then I need to see about putting the round wheel on for doing ovals. But I'll see what it's like with the butterfly wheel. But other than that, really enjoying it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I imagine we're still slow. And it's pushing. Doesn't seem to have a lot of front end bite. This is the neutral setup.
That was your fastest lap
Can't park
of the
there,
session.
30.
What the? There's trucks parked all over the place. What the heck's going on? Now I just want some, I want a pit party. Yeah, I suck at running the wall. I gotta get better at running the wall. I can win races. Do good. I just can't run the wall. One of those things I'm working along with trail braking and not overlapping the brake and the gas, which ironically can happen in trail braking. Alright, let's try the loose setup. And let's move the moving the gear trace. One of the cool things about the setup is I can move stuff around on my screen and it doesn't impact what's happening on yours, other than the actual relative black box. Just covered up with the Racelabs relative black box. Whereas I have it where my camera is on your screen. So I've got it both sides. So it doesn't matter if I'm looking to a right-hand corner or a left-hand corner, I can check relative. Okay. This is the loose setup. Yeah. Push the gas and the nose wants to push out. Just let's say it's cold tires, shall we? Give it another lap or two. See if I got something to lean on. Not so far.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's some hot pasta.
Dang, that pasta be fat. Pretty hot and tempting. I had butter chicken for lunch.
This old guy crazy.
Yes, I am. Hey, I'll happen to let you know that there are iRacers in our league that are older than me. I prefer experienced. But I've got kids, so I get old from them too. Let me throw the fixed on and just see what I got as a baseline.
Yankees suck.
Now, why would you say something like that?
Way up.
Alright, lost it in me. Won't happen again, sorry. I had to get it out of my system.
Alright, let's try the fix. I'm just curious what my baseline is. So far I got a 30.7 is my best. What am I doing with it? I just don't feel in the track with that setup, so I just want to get some feels. I usually like those setups too. Could be that the track is just slick and I'm expecting too much. It's cold, 24 degrees, so we shouldn't probably take a few laps to get some heat in them tires. Oh, interesting. This setup just feels like it wants to turn. Oh crap. I guess we're just going for it. Got 80 laps, that's enough to yeah, it's set up will be alright. Just need to have something I'm comfortable with that I can work with. We can wrench on it. Come on.
You're the man, though.
Heck yeah. Hey, I'll jump in a new track with 10 minutes practice. I don't give a shit. Actually, that's not true. I do give a shit. I just think we can do it. You guys, crew, a little bit of luck.
Who needs practice?
What I do need is putty. So I'm gonna
Okay,
go,
here we go.
and be right
Focus.
back.
Speed. I am speed. 1 winner, 42 losers. I eat losers for breakfast. Breakfast? Maybe I should have had breakfast? Brekkie could be good for me. No, 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 focus. Speed. I am faster than fast, quicker than Q, lightning.
I am lightning. All right, we have the 16 plate. Oh wow, strength of field's 2,500. 21 of us. The only downside is I have not done a single lap in proximity with another truck. So, you'll be right, mate. Track temperature's a little warmer than what we practice. Not a lot. 3 degrees centigrade.
It's fine. What could go wrong?
That's only fake numbers. I good. It's been a while since I've driven a new oval.
Green, green, green. Here comes your first time lap.
This track is awesome.
It's my kind of track. Doesn't mean I'm going to do any good first time out, but it's my kind of track.
One more lap.
Come on. Give me something. Now you took it away? Really?
All right, there's chicken flag.
We are the slowest of the ones who registered a time. Which means we have a stable setup, apparently. I do not have enough information about whether to choose the fixed setup or the one that I practiced on. This one does feel better. That just could mean it's slower. The other one was pushing a lot harder. That's what I don't like. It just feels like it was going to kill the right front. So I'm going to go with what I got. And we'll see. Roll them bones. Read now about that YouTube starts popping off. If you're coming in on the YouTube side, welcome on in. We are doing the first race that I have ever done at Nashville Super Speedway. We bought it 10 minutes ago. Maybe 15. But it looks pretty cool. It's wide enough. It's not super wide. It's not Texas wide, but it's...
Watch him win this bitch.
It's wide enough and it's flat. And I typically like those. Well, Chicagoland's my favorite oval, so this is more in vein of Chicagoland than Atlanta or Charlotte.
I knew you would like it.
Oh yeah, I want to put the GTPs on it. I want to see if you have to brake. And I'm thinking GT3 oval racing is going to be fun with the new tires. Just something a little different. Throw up some hosteds. Although I tried the Porsche Cup cars at Motegi. And they work there too. So GT3s or the Porsche Cup cars in a multi-class are fun. V8 supercars would probably go well, but you're on the wall side because they're right-hand drive. But the Super Cup, the V8 supercars are kind of like the Porsche, if the Porsche had a spool for the diff and the engine in the front. All right, what do we got? Adjustment wise, got 80 laps. We're gonna want to take tires. Got a feeling it's kind of abrasive. The only thing they can adjust is the wedge. Left rear wedge, right, yeah, spring offset wedge. Okay.
Good pasta.
Nice. I like a nice pesto. It's supposed to be really easy to make. Because with my gut issues, I'm not supposed to have a lot of garlic. But I can have garlic infused oil works, but I can't have like garlic powders, and the onion powders are really bad. So making pestos like only a handful of ingredients in a blender is like I think all you need. Yum yum. Oh, we got some at the grocery outlet. I got some wasabi flavored prawn crackers. They're pretty interesting. Helps if you like
Yeah,
wasabi.
making pesto is pretty easy. It's basically just basil.
Pit road is closed.
Yeah,
Catch
basil,
up,
pine
17
nuts,
cop.
olive oil, garlic. Am I missing anything?
I'm a big wasabi pea fan.
Well, this is prawn crackers, shrimp crackers by any other name, but they're wasabi flavored.
Getting ready here, getting ready.
Nah, not for me.
I do like wasabi
Green,
peas.
green, green. Outside. Clear to the top.
Oh, I didn't change my spotter.
Outside.
We loose, baby.
Clear to the top. Outside.
Let me just run a line. I'm getting pinched because I'm slow.
Wasabi peas are great, they clear the nose.
Yeah. Hot English mustard will do that too. I just want to get to the top, man. Okay, it's a long race.
I sometimes eat straight horseradish.
Oh, that's just weird, man.
Outside.
No, hey. Not what I would do.
Clear
Oh,
to the top.
shit, that was close.
Yellow flag is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
I call it tasty.
Yeah. It certainly would be an attention getter. It's okay, we'll run around the back, take a couple cautions, get used to the truck, see what it needs, see if we can do it with tire pressures. We got wedge adjustments if we need to.
Normally I put it on stuff though.
Apparently no tape anymore. Oh, when I was growing up, across the road...
I like it on saltine crackers.
That works. Across the road from where I lived, there was a corner shop.
Pit road is now open.
And I used to rent tapes, VHS tapes from there. That's where I had my love for Better Off Dead and I think it's Ski School or Hot something or other. She picked the wrong chain again. And they
My corner stores just sell snacks.
They sold hot dogs. And you used to be able to get, they had a whole range of mustards that you could get with the hot dogs.
What's up, Memphis?
And then sometimes they were out of others and I picked the hot English mustard
Pit road
once
is
and
closed.
oh my god, it was so hot. It's like you could feel the insides of everything just being scorched. Everyone behind me pitted.
Let 13
You'll have to try
cowboy.
it.
And we're at lap 5. How abrasive is this track? Yeah, so hot English mustard you'd like.
My favorite sauce is
I feel that.
sriracha.
I feel that.
Yep. I like sriracha. I like hot stuff, but I don't like do the hot ones like Da Bomb and all those hot habanero hot. I don't do that. But I like wasabi with my sushi. I like sriracha on rice. You know, that's about my level of heat. I didn't quite get
Some
to
of those
Thai
are just
hot.
not enjoyable.
Yeah, exactly.
Sriracha on eggs I like.
Yeah. So
Okay, bud, green flag, next
it's an
time by.
Australian
Line up
thing
on the
to
outside.
put
Catch down 20,
tomato
copy.
sauce on a lot of things, and one of the things that we put ketchup, tomato sauce, ketchup on is eggs, and it grosses my wife out when I put
Mostly
ketchup
bad
on
eggs.
eggs. You shouldn't eat bad eggs. It doesn't seem safe. Alright, we got 5 laps on these tires. I still just want to see what we can get out of a tank and see how it feels. We're not looking to move forward, or sitting in the back's fine. Try and keep with the pack for whatever draft there is.
Don't taste the best.
Yeah, yeah.
My school doesn't serve the best eggs.
Oh, yeah, I guess if it's like powdered eggs or bulk cooked eggs, like Navy eggs, yeah, I get that. We used to go through a lot of chili sauce.
Get ready, going green.
The old Navy saying, beware food in night clothing. Which may require more explanation, so hold that
Chili
thought.
sauce is also good.
3 wide, you're the meat, outside, still there.
That was a bit cheeky.
I'll be back.
You alright, bud? Thanks for stopping by.
Clear to stop.
Gonna go have to paint my truck up. I did start working on the Arca car, ironically. Setup actually feels pretty balanced.
My RL race is about to start.
Alright, man, you enjoy.
Outside.
I'm back.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Welcome back. We've only done like 2 laps
got
since
my
you
man
left.
open.
14, you are just appearing, buddy.
Outside. Clear to stop.
I will keep the stream up, just letting you know in case I don't answer you.
Yeah, no, you're good, bud. I'm just gonna concentrate on trying to learn this track and the traffic and the ebb and flow and shit.
Inside.
So good.
Clear to the bottom.
You're a smart, beautiful woman. You are good enough. Wrong
It just
positive
needs some
tape,
chili
man.
lime powder.
Ooh. Nice. A bit more feel in the front end would be nice.
I unfortunately don't have it.
Write it down so you can get it for when it seems like the sort of thing that would keep well. And spices and stuff are really good for when you want to eat cheap but spice it up, make it interesting. Alright, how to save these tires. Well, it's not like I'm ripping fast. Get around there, come on. We got this.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Nashville Super Speedway. We are in the Class C open trucks. This is our first race we've ever done here. Didn't get a lot of practice in, so we're just sort of trying to feel our way around, get to know the track, the flow of the traffic.
Tajin is a good chili lime seasoning.
I had some, these are the guys coming through with the fresh tires. Doesn't mean you can door slam me, buddy. Come on now. Alright, see what those new tires are worth. We only had 5 laps on them when the caution came out. I hadn't even felt I could lean on these ones yet. These are a little loose.
The company that makes the pops I'm eating used to sell mango. It was good.
Okay. While I was cooking dinner last night, there was some Takis on the table. And it was a sweet chili, but like a sweet hot chili. They were quite tasty. Oh, front didn't like that. Quite, they're spicy enough that you wouldn't eat a lot
That's
of them.
good.
Okay, she wants to turn on the brake. That's good. They're slamming the wall. We're not slamming the wall, but we're not going very fast. Okay. Well, how shall we go faster? Shall we throw it into the corner deeper, or shall we try a high line? Which is not typically faster, but you can maintain more momentum. So on a track like Iowa, we go low 1 and 2, high 3 and 4. This is like a bigger Iowa.
The
That
follow
actually
button is
could
only
work.
and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
So I found out you can have multiple messages for each alert, and it randomly picks from them, I think, or it cycles through them. Or I've got like 4 for each, so I'm still getting amused because I'm hearing new ones. I was supposed to stay high there. Okay, I think
Craving more
the
content? Dive into our YouTube treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find anywhere else. Link.
I think low 1 and 2, high 3 and 4 could be a thing. Yeah, rolls the top, not too bad. I'd say that the tire wear on this track is somewhat high voltage rock and roll. That's dragging that front right.
My Wi-Fi shit out for a second for some reason.
Oh. College problems? Ooh, that worked.
No, I'm not at school.
Oh, that's right. You're doing your internship. I don't know why I thought they coincided. Yeah. I'm used to that. We're good now though, but earlier.
It was weird cause I disconnected it and reconnected and it worked good.
Oh yeah. DNS problem.
Bad.
Alright, lap 26. Right now it's all fine, just to keep checking laps off. We got 37 laps till we run out of gas, so that's fine. Longer we can take care of our tires, people should start coming back to us, unless we're just slow and slow. Entirely possible.
And we back.
Welcome back. We're still under green. Truck feels about the same. We're, I guess, getting slower and slower, just a little bit by little bit. But the balance seems okay. Just as I say that, we push up the track. Leaders are just over half a lap. Or just under half a lap behind. Just over half a lap ahead. Oh, and we are last. Cool. But it did take 30 laps, well 25 laps for them to get half a lap on us, so we'll see. Drive, monkey. Time to get going there, man. There you go. Come on. Get along. I'm gonna get that Robert Downey quote from Tropic Thunder to have something to spend your gum leaves on. A dude disguised as a dude playing another dude. You're Australian. Be Australian. Both of those would work. I don't know how.
I'm gonna go play game, maybe see you later.
Alright, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. I don't know. We could go green. At least go through green flag stops.
Okay, we're halfway to the finish.
Pitting, pitting, pitting.
Ouch.
Outside. Clear to the top.
Alright. We're pitting.
Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. That's it, go.
Pretty even wear. Front to back.
Outside. Clear to the top. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Really?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Pablo, yo soy bien, bro.
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
You front right would be nice. You listening to my braking problems, Swelio? Tja, I'm the lucky dog right up until that guy gets past.
Three, just go by, man. Take the inside. I see 213.
Instead of battling right now, Matthew, we should try to pass everybody.
Well, let's go. Come on.
Nope, you go right ahead, big man.
Inside. Clear to the bottom. Inside. Clear to the bottom. Outside, clear to the top. Outside. Clear to the top.
YOLO 4, I'll let you have it.
Okay.
Clear to the top.
Really? There's 15 laps to go.
I'm bleeding out here, and I need to get it all over you.
Let's say it again.
Inside. Clear to the bottom.
Oh, my first race in Nashville will certainly be one to remember.
Yeah, good.
But it has so much potential.
We must not be racing on the same racetrack, because this thing is one lane and track is two.
You can take it going into 1-8. I'll let you go low.
Copy that, brother. Thank you.
Yep.
Outside. Clear to the top. Inside. Clear to the bottom. Inside.
Hank, JJ said he wants you to park it on his nose.
About to go to strike.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Clear to the bottom.
Not even for $5?
Inside.
550.
Clear to the bottom. Inside. Clear to the bottom. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
All right.
That's a problem.
What do you want there,
You
Hunter?
have about 1 lap of fuel left.
It don't really matter. Wherever you go, I'll go the opposite.
I'll say hi.
Appreciate it, sir.
White flag next time I have a stripe. We're out of fuel.
Spluttering. Oh man, oh man. Well, we will remember our first Nashville race.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Still, 0x. No damage. We were slow.
Thank you, James. You could have fought me for that one, brother.
What was that?
I said, thank you. You could have fought me on that, and I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, dude, there's no fighting when I'm pushing like a dump truck. We're trying to gain, well, at least me, trying to gain rating and all that shit, so no need to race it out if you're faster.
Yeah, copy that. I had to put 3 rounds in it just to get it to turn. It came alive there at the end.
Yeah, I'm going to have to try something, that's for sure, but good racing, guys.
Yeah, you too, man. That kind of racing will go a long way, brother.
Hope so, hope so.
Alright, that was actually a good race. Just not good for our scores. We're going to lose our 2K. Going to lose our 2K. Hopefully Darkwood doesn't have all the guilts. We're down to 1982. I think we lost 66 or something. Alright, maybe that so we gained 0.17 safety rating, but we lost 67 iRating. Just weren't fast. New track. It fairly high degradation. I think we did what, 40 laps, 45 laps, and the rights were down to the 60s. With the left front, sorry, the right front being like 3% more than the right rear, so they're pretty close, balance-wise. Yeah, I just have to do more laps, get faster. That's fine. like the track. It'll be good in Arcas, it'll be good in Indy, it'll be good in quite a few other things. Yep. But yeah, it's kind of like a bigger Iowa. All right. We got a few minutes left. We want to go just do some practice or something interesting, or what do we want to do? So Xfinity's there as well. Huh, Sydney. That would take so long to get up to speed, and then they're so slow in the corners. The C, the B's, are the A's there as well? They are, okay. But the ARCA is at Bristol. We did some laps around Rudskirchen, that was good. We do need to do more Nordschleife practice. That's more a beginning of the day practice, not a end of the day practice. Plus we got the Porsche Cup tonight. So I gotta save a little bit in the tank for that. No shit. Delara is... I know what we're gonna do today. Phineas, I know what we're gonna do today. Yeah. Cars I like to put on ovals. The Delara IR01. Because it is fun and fast. Very, very, very fast. GTPs, if they can regain some of their energy, which is a shame because they use the hybrid system from the Mercedes, which can regenerate battery power from the engine by taking engine power, but they can't do that in the hybrid. At least I don't think so. However, this thing has no hybrid system. This is more like Kansas. I did an oval race in this at Kansas. I got a feeling the GTPs wouldn't have to brake, which means they won't regenerate their power. And I need some volunteers to test what would happen to players that run like that, because AI don't seem to have to worry about it. Oh, she's an understeery mess. Oh, it's fixed. Yay. We can do nothing. Change the steering ratio. Okay. we can change the steering ratio. Isn't that nice? Which could actually be nice. I was having to put a fair bit of lock in to try and get around the corner. Don't touch the walls. Probably need the wall remote. I'll get on that. It's pushy. I guess that's the... Really need a oversteery setup to get around abusing the front right. Because there's not enough banking to hold you down. I need to dig up my setup notes for Chicagoland. So really you want to turn up the engine braking and have it harvest. That way if you lift, you get braking, which you can adjust, but the heavier the engine braking, the more that it harvests. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't think it does that now. The Formula 1 car might. GTPs don't seem to. Okay, so lifting prevents the sliding, which is slow. Which is good. Not all the time flat out is the best. Yeah, can't take it flat. Not with the fixed setup. I think I have... think the ARBs work. No. I'd really want a setup that rides the right rear. You have to balance on the gas how much you give out of the corner as to whether it slides, so you can get more rotation with the right foot. My setup for Chicagoland had that, but that was the old truck. Old truck. I don't know if I want to dive into that whole mess. Too many cars, too many setups. I'll get back into it enough to know what I need to tweak again. I have a cheat sheet for that, I just have to update it with the new settings. Alright, let's look at how helmet. Hey Siri, text Stacy. You added the wrong Shane to the text. All right. It is about time for me to go cook some dinner. But let's have a look at a couple laps of this. See if we can see the helmet. I had a go at putting a koala face on the helmet. Can't really see it. Of course, we are traveling at 229 miles an hour. 229 miles an hour. Ouch. Don't hit the wall. Very cool. Alright, let's go find someone cool to send you on to. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. We had some good results. Then we had Nashville, but it was a good safety result. We just hadn't done it before and we were slow, and that's okay. These things happen. We'll get it back. Probably even at Nashville. Eh? All right. Let us go see who's around. Who is here? Who is online? Who is online? Oh, I am. Well, Darkwood is. How about we go see Darkwood? What's he doing? All right, who we got? What are you doing, Darkwood? Oh, in-car well, I'll come watch in-car cameras. For the stream, I'm going to kick them over to Not Helms for some dirt. But I'll come watch some in-car cameras with you. All right, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. Remember, if you're on the YouTube, please subscribe to the channel. Come back. Please enjoy. There's lots of content there. Feel free to leave a comment. We do take suggestions. We are here for fun. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back tonight for the Porsche Cup race, which is it's an unscheduled race that I usually throw up. It's for the league that I run in. But the next scheduled stream is tomorrow at 1 o'clock Pacific time. Hope to see you there. Thanks, and bye for now.
See the circle for my kitchen thing. The fucking White Sox video board is like right where it is.